Hi Dutchman, MC, Lone Ranger. Happy Friday.
President, you're good, man. You have a great time.
Thank you.
Purchase ticket will be right over here.
So it's Flower Piano Day 8. Friday, September 19. Let's see who's on the schedule.
For today, right here at the
I do want to see Beat Corner, among other things. It's 1 p.m. You can catch a little bit of this or that. Let's see, 5 and 9. No, we just walk around. Hello, Allie. I see a band setting up. Who are they? Are they setting up or finishing? I've heard charged particles are good. I think we just missed a performance here. Hello, Miss Meow Meow in Scotland. We're doing great. How are you? Oh, let's see. Piano number 4 available for open play today.
Woman that lived in Kashmir in 14th century called Lala. The same for you've heard of Rumi. The same man, one of Barks who translated Rumi, translated of Lala.
Oh, there's something up there. A squirrel. He's too fast. Let's see, how do I get to the other one? Let's go this. Oops, sorry. This place is so confusing. Let's see.
We're going off the beaten path.
Oh, there it is.
Not good.
It just isn't.
Okay, good.
Okay, like I like your music.
Someone's performing here. Okay.
What we went into our lives and what we keep out. And I found that to be just a really important thing to dive into for myself. And just get really quiet and think about how things are affecting me and learning to respond instead of fear. So this next song is called BNPA. Sounds like a drug, and it's not a drug. It's just an acronym for I don't need that anymore. Coming back to a cleaner house than it was when I left. Sink is fixed in the counters clean and you've showered me with gifts. There's a note on the piano that I can hardly bear to read. And suddenly I recognize there's been a change inside of me. 'Cause baby, I don't need that anymore. Even though I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for, I know that baby, I don't need that anymore. Something didn't feel right when I asked you to stay. I wanted to believe that we could start another way. write another letter, ask me once again, destroy every line I drew when we try to be just friends, and take another piece of me. Now there's nowhere left to hide. The truth is what you want, you ought to take this one in stride. 'Cause baby, I don't need that anymore. Even though I felt differently before, I know that, baby, I don't need that. Baby, I don't need that. Baby, I don't need that anymore. I have one more song. Thank you. Oh, that's her name.
Sorry? The library is right out here by the main gate. Yeah.
Cool.
Good to
Are
see
you
Hi,
gonna?
everybody. Hey,
Good to
Royce
see
fans. Good
Are
to see
you gonna play anywhere?
I probably will.
Okay,
There's
cool.
a film screening, I think, at 2 p.m. at the
Okay.
library.
Mhm.
But I might try one of the pianos up in the front there.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Good
nice.
to see you. Have you been getting really good pianists?
I just got here.
You just got here too?
But I
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
sort of pay my respects to Mauro and Dean and catch a little bit of their beat
Oh, good.
poetry.
Where are they going to be?
The Kona for long.
Okay,
but I'll walk
let's go
around.
there.
Okay.
Around what time?
2 p.m.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's
Okay,
set
cool,
the
if
right
you
there.
like.
Yeah, it's so good to see you, Ryan.
Yeah, great to see you.
Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch 5 to 6 minutes of that, and then I'll let you because all I could do is that's a good part. You're
Maybe
here.
I'll walk around too.
Yeah,
It's impossible to be everywhere.
It's
and
not,
catch
and you know,
everything,
it's
so-
funny because they only showed that film too, so I'm gonna be there just to kind of compose myself. Then after 3, I'm gonna hit the pianos.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, good. Till closing, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so
Maybe
great.
maybe I'll join you at the film. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah,
I was glad that a friend of mine came yesterday and
Okay.
streamed. 'Cause I took a break yesterday, so
Yeah, of
I got
course.
to watch his live stream.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, yeah, that definitely. And then it helps him too. Yeah, the 2 pianos right now, like for this particular area. Hi, everybody.
Oh,
I love the.
I put the camera on you because
moon piano.
George just says
Oh, good.
Larry's the best. I agree.
Oh my gosh, George, thank you so much, sir. Oh my God, I wish you guys were here, but thanks to Roy, we're getting the live streams right now.
Well, Griffin is
Yeah.
here, so one of my
great.
viewers is here at Flower Piano. Maybe we'll see you, Griffin. I'll be walking around, so maybe I'll find you if you tell me where you are.
Oh, nice little squirrel there.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
over. The other day I saw 3 raccoons
Oh wow, wow.
near the Heidelberg.
At the Heidelberg, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Great. Where's the conifer piano again? I
Over
wonder
here.
if it's that they're setting
it's
up.
this one.
Okay, great. Okay, so then we'll stick around there for a little bit.
Sure. Well, there's
Yeah.
15 minutes if you want to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
If you want to go anywhere else first, we could go
Yeah.
to. Let's go here.
Should we
Let's
try
catch
the moon
beginning.
garden? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
Wherever you like.
perfect. Hi everybody. Thanks again. Thanks for coming along this journey with us, and I hope you guys enjoy some of the music that we artists, the musicians, are gonna do for you. Yes, I have a
Fantastic.
couple of stuff that I was planning on doing.
That's sweet.
They always wanted to hear Moon River for some reason, so I'm probably gonna do that Moon River pretty soon. Some of the classics, and then it's funny. Yesterday there was a kid that was tugging on my hand. It's like, "Can you play Star Wars?" And I'm like, "Okay, all right, we're gonna bring you Star Wars."
Fantastic.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's see what's going on in this one.
Hey, District, it's great to meet you. Are you here today?
Oh, because my friend Eliza, I believe it, might be here too to just hear me play.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, she has a friend from Russia that's visiting, so she's like,
It's
"Oh,
Eric.
we should check out this piano."
How are you,
Oh,
Eric?
there you go. Good, good. Are you gonna be in the piano soon?
I was
I'd
gonna,
love to
I was
hear
gonna,
you.
I was gonna go see 12 pianos. That's very kind of you. I was like,
I,
I'm gonna go see the movie.
I was
You
doing the same
guys both
thing. I was
going?
gonna go see
Okay.
the film.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
that one in like several years. I want to relive the old days.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good, good.
Will
Okay,
it-
then I will see you there then. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
It's
try
at
to
the
find a
library.
piano
Is it
here.
viewable anywhere else later
You know,
on?
I
or-
thought it might have been on YouTube, but I'm not sure. But I think there's a second movie they're doing too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
What was that?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go towards the moon piano. I
Yeah,
will
you
see
can go
there.
this
Maybe
way.
I'll see you-
that way.
I'll see you
This one's
somewhere.
probably shorter. Yeah.
Thank you.
Like going
Hi,
on.
Royce fans, the best. Thank you so much, and thanks for subscribing and following us,
Thank
you guys. Thank
you
you
guys
so
remember?
much.
So
Well,
that's
he's like,
George.
he's
This
like
is-
doing great advertising.
No, sorry.
for you.
That's Larry.
That's Larry.
This is Eric.
But you know what?
Hello, very much.
And well, anyway, I don't want to keep you. It's maybe I'll meet up with you there, or I'll see you somewhere. But
Yeah.
it starts. What time does the film
It's at
start?
2. It's like 10 minutes.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Um,
Bummer. I wish there were a bunch of us live streaming so I could catch everything. You know, I'd stay at home and watch
I'm gonna check
everything.
quickly if it's on YouTube. I mean, I still want to go see it, but let's see if
Yeah, it's
see
kind
it,
of-
if you could see it later.
It's kind of fun to be there watching it
Oh yeah,
with
it's
everyone.
it is on YouTube. It says YouTube movies. Oh,
I
is this
see.
like a subscription thing, or is it like can anybody see it?
That I don't know. Maybe I'll just go there anyway.
Oh, I think you might have to. I think it might be like the subscription thing. I think it might be for subscription, but
Anyway,
Anyway,
I guess it doesn't make. I'm not sure if it makes sense to do a live stream of a film. It's sort of
I know it's.
it defeats the purpose a little bit, other than just
There might
being
be like
there
a
with everyone.
copyright issue too, potentially, right?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, it could notice. Anyway,
You probably should wander around. I
yeah,
guess.
I'll wander around.
I'm hoping to meet up with a friend later who plays flute, so we can
Oh,
maybe
cool.
try some duets.
Do you know where you'll be?
I don't know. I can let you know though.
You can text me if you like.
Yeah, should be fun.
I'll be wandering around.
Yeah, I'll probably be later this afternoon after the movie.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, cool. See you around.
Did you figure out what that piece was that you were playing yesterday?
No, I don't know what. I don't know when. I
Okay,
never saw a
I'll-
live streamer, so I don't know when
I'll-
that happened.
I'll send you. I'll send you the link later
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
If
I
I
wasn't
can-
sure because I never saw any. I mean, they were sneaky. I
He was
guess,
there,
I
but
didn't-
he has a smaller setup than me. He's
Okay.
very.
I
much
probably
more
also
discreet.
wasn't paying attention if I was playing at the time too. So it's
Okay.
like I probably was ignoring my surroundings, but
Makes sense.
that's funny. Yeah, I didn't. It was a sneaky streamer, I guess.
I hear you. Yeah.
Stealth streaming.
I need to do that. Yeah. All right.
No, it's good. It's good. I appreciate having noticed that I'm on. You know,
Yeah,
you're
I was like,
recording
yeah,
us. I
cool.
think that's a.
That's my friend. I told him.
Oh yeah, that's just awesome. Cool. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
For
cool.
sure. Okay.
I'll text
Bye
you.
for now.
Take
Cool.
care.
So they're setting up over here for a beat poetry thing. So we'll come back, and then in the meantime, let's see what's happening over here at the Moon Viewing Garden. Hi, Norman Ross. Who else is here? Ian Lelland, Gary Fire. Good to see you guys. Which way should we go? Let's go this way.
A little bit, but you know.
Oh, here's a bench. Let's sit here.
So, you know, is that guy?
Oh, very cool disc strike. I have a good zoom, so I could stay back here for a while.
Next thing is to be down like watching like COVID or whatever.
let's move forward a bit. So the thing that's up next is beat poetry. It's like 4 hours of beat poetry. Are you guys up for that, or do you guys want to see or hear something else? Do you guys want to try and go to see the movie premiere, or or find other pianos? Let's stay for a bit. Yes, 4 hours of beat poetry. Can you imagine? Dutchman, I wish.
We're gonna follow you wherever you're playing. We're gonna go where you're playing. Chekhov's. Chekhov's. Awesome. Yeah.
Hey.
I think they're doing
Not visible. Moist, so it doesn't
Yeah, I hear you. It's something different. It's not. It might not be everyone's cup of tea. I like to expose myself to new things once in a while.
But what I really find is like when
Ah, there you are. Okay. I tell them that.
I'm here. Oh, I better get out of the way.
No, it's okay. It's facing that way.
Sorry. No problem.
How are you?
You owe me a hug, though.
looks like you give the best.
Cool, man. Give me some of that.
Yeah.
I was just over at Space 12.
Okay.
Where the piano's kind of up and there's a big lawn under it. And you sing above it.
I love that. The color black garden with the wooden structure. One of my favorites.
Just walk-ups. No scheduled performers
right now.
So it's whatever you get.
Yeah, on the weekend.
So we should probably be over
Every
that.
piano will be kind of
Oh, yeah.
So this, just so you know, the guy in the black shirt, that's Mauro. He's one of the founders of Narcan.
Really?
Yeah. The guy with the black shirt.
Got 3 black shirts in front of me.
Yeah, the one back there with the white hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mauro?
That's Mauro and Dean is probably around somewhere. And they and some of their friends are going to do a beat boat thing for 4 hours. So I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
More,
You're settling in. I'll do a little bit of your friends.
yeah, there's a movie premiere. I think I may have actually seen it before, unless it's something. They might. Let me tell them. Okay.
And I'll be back here and roaming around and all that. Apple or something.
They don't sell a ton of I ate, I'll let you know, thank you.
Look, I don't know how long you want to hang out. I don't know how long it's going to take.
I'll tell you my plans. After this, another band is performing at the band shop, and he's a viewer and supporter.
It's Friday, right? There'll be bands. The band show with great lighting.
And I've streamed them before.
Which band?
So, it's called Etaoin Shrdlu. His name is Larry. I know a lot of Larrys.
I'm going to go over there. They start at 5 tonight.
I'm not sure.
The
I
Friday,
think I might not get there till 6.
yeah,
and
exactly.
catch
The
up with
Friday
it.
goes from like 5 until 7.
Okay.
But
And
I'm
then-
going to stay here as long as I can and not finish my butt
Yeah,
off.
and then I probably for dinner because I met my friend yesterday and that happened. And also, I might be out late on Saturday for the rest evening again. And
Because I'll be in the city for sailing and I can go.
well, I might be here,
I
but
usually shoot up northeast. I've been
Yeah.
doing northeast.
well, the thing is, I might be here just for the 5 weekend.
Of course.
But also, the Community Heritage Weekend.
That's right. The oldest trolley's coming out.
Cool. And then also, it's the lowriders are cruising mission just to come Saturday. So I might just stay here, but I might,
I'm a train hugger. I'm just wherever there's nature. But this is pretty great. And your fans are waiting on you, I'm sure.
Oh, they're okay. They keep each other company. Half the time they ignore me.
Oh, no.
I say something and they don't even
Actually
listen to me.
are listening to you.
I think the ones in the chat are talking to each other. And then people that don't talk, they might be listening to me.
Where are you? It's very cool. So I'm going to do lots and lots of circles in and out.
Yeah, I'm glad that
If
you
you
can
want
get around.
me to roll,
I'm okay with
got a
that.
coffee truck.
Maybe I'll catch up with you somewhere.
And we'll go in
and we
there.
can
I'll
hang out.
grab a couple of coffee.
Oh, yes, it's nice. I've water for now. Maybe no coffee at the moment. Add coffee.
That's more like
Otherwise it
4
gets too
o'clock.
amped
That's
up.
more of a 4 o'clock, like when I start to
I
slug.
do like coffee, but I don't get too wired.
Well, I have that
Oh, there you go.
always doing But anyway, I like to smoke around people.
Okay, yeah.
I'll sing a little bit, give everybody my love,
I will.
and I'll come back when these guys start.
It's very soon, but they'll be going from 2 until I think 4 hours. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I might stay a little while and I might go walk around. But, so I love Mauro and they're just such wonderful people. So,
I'll definitely support them. In fact, I'm supporting so much about a membership.
fantastic.
But I am going to do a little something. Oh yeah, you go ahead.
No, if I don't stand up, that's one of my favorite places.
It's not too soft.
Okay, really, see, that's interesting.
Hey guys, I was talking to my friend Griffin. So good to see you, Griffin. Griffin's here. Sorry guys, had to step away, talk to my friend. Glad to see you all. Hi George, Norman, Ali, Lone Ranger, Alex, Dutchman, Rome. Hey, what's up, Rome? You guys, Rome is my real life friend. What's up, Rome? Hey, Alex Phuket Walk, good to see you. Have you been, Alex? Alex does amazing streams. MS, hello. Okay, so in a little bit, these guys are gonna do some beat poetry. It'll be interesting. MS, I like that. Here we go. I just pinned that. Thank you. I'll stay back here for now. Hopefully no one will block the view. Hi Randall, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm surrounded by positive vibes. Alex, thank you, my friend. Let me share your channel, Alex. 1 second, guys. Okay, here we go.
The chair of the department said no.
I hope that worked. Hi Eric Goldstein. So you guys, I'm gonna not try to walk around as much today. Let's see. I did almost 22,000 steps yesterday, already almost 12,000 today. I know that's not that much compared to other avid walkers, but I like to sort of maintain my energy because I'll have a busy weekend as well. Margaret, good to see you. I'll give you guys the wide angle view.
Okay. Hey, welcome. 10th anniversary of where's Dino? Anyhow, yes, welcome. And what we're doing here is 3-4 hours of poetry and music, and we invited a few poets. Actually, we're going to start with Dottie Payne, and she's inviting two friends to meet with her. And later when we get stuff. And after that, we'll be Aggie. Oh, you're second? Okay, this is Aggie organization. Okay. All right. And in between, we get a bit of music and the other things happening. Some of the musicians are going to join us. I think, Dottie, you have a friend playing guitar with you, or mutual? This is about game. You know, musicians and always play. Anyhow, I want to pass the mic to you. You're going to start the reading. And at one point later, if you stick around, I'm going to take the piano completely apart. We're not going to burn it today, but it's going to be done to the screws. It's kind of fun to watch. Before I do that, I'm going to ask you to take your cell phone and film it. I would really like to document that. And when I'm doing it, I can film it. So here's Dottie, a dear friend, great poet. Thank you. You say more. I think now the mic is louder.
This mic is louder? Okay.
Is the mic louder?
I don't know. It sounds good. Yeah. Hi, Aggie.
Why this not loud?
Okay, well, I'm still a little frazzled. I had a driver that ended up taking me into the sunset and whatever. So forgive me, it'll take me a second to get focused here. I'm thrilled to be here for so many reasons, right? We need everything we have at our disposal to keep our spirits up and to be happy and positive, and it's wonderful to know that something like poetry and music and dance and theater and all of the arts can make our lives worth living even in the worst of times, and we're in some hard times. I've been working on some things lately called orikis, and an oriki is a West African praise poem. And I spent some time living, almost 3 years living in West Africa, heard a lot of griots do praise poems, and I thought not only were they powerful and important, but the times call for more praise of our people who came before, who showed us how art and justice, the struggle for justice, can go together. So bear with me. I was hoping to be a little more focused and ready, but bear with me because an oriki tends to be a little bit longer poem, but Alejandro Murguia, Emeritus Poet Laureate of San Francisco, will have you rocking on your blankets, so bear with me while I give us a little history. Now, one of these poems is not an oriki per se. It's one I wrote some time ago, but I realize it is a kind of oriki. It gives the history as well as the artistic accomplishment. And you also try in an oriki to do some emulation of the great poet that I am honoring in this instance, these great poets. The way they poetized, the way they used the technique of written word to create a powerful effect. So the first one I am going to read is to the great David Meltzer, who some of you, I presume, may know, especially if you're a jazz person or a person who was part of or a fan of the San Francisco Renaissance. So let me pull it out. Is the sound okay? Are we good?
Yes.
I tend to be too loud sometimes. And we got some sunshine today. People out there remember who the great David Meltzer was? David and I, of course you do, David and I shared a birthday. So I always felt a deep connection, but I think he is one of the great jazz poets, one of the great scholars of the beat era, and I think we must never forget him, of course. So this is a rebop for David. The man who flows like water is not containable. does not remain. He only lingers long enough to do his job, then goes. Cells and words, sounds and chords do not compromise. Refuse retreat. There are no conclusions. Radiation, jazz, poems, all breathe unstoppable, go beyond into the unfathomable. Meet endlessness head on. David, the player, is also the one who fixes, but for 1 second. A second that whispers, gasps, and inhales, hearing just long enough to make syllables and silences into the music of the spheres. Enter unto yourself. The songs beyond time might be prayers or poems or lullabies, might be liturgies on a lover's low moon. The songs beyond time are always mysterious, hover over the ravagingly pure and vilely innocent, are all knowingly shy at that exact moment when rain becomes snow, ice, frozen, then rain again, lush, renewed. David, we have heard you, heard your urgency, your self-realizing vocabulary, that 1 through 10. We now know where to begin. Now the contradiction, the turning return of us, you, the yet uncome. The sought for is never passive. Ecstasy is ungraspable. The song is never silent. You, David, taught us this. Berman, Dexter, Parker, and Webster became you. Hank Williams, too, sang before you found full voice. Taught you to refuse the compromise, to leave it limp and impotent. Taught you to choose the immediate. You invaded the poem, infiltrated and laid siege within it, set upon it, made process sonically pure politics, made us think, hummed from the lowest chord, uttered the transforming moment, mutated sounds to transmute ancient enigmas anew upon the page. You gave us back the faith, David, affirmed the already known, you who moved between breathtaking in, then out, left to Tate, Kabbalah to rock, reggae to hip-hop and Tupac. You understood it all. Bop Kabbalah, you called it, profound dimensions. You loitered there, waiting, paid attention, then submitted to it, transformed more than that, and us, made it present tense, found the rapture in the rupture, that in-between place of all beginning where you are now, and we cannot unsing you, so we will tell you, gather together in your text, let's reassemble and improvise them, call forth your choruses in an all-new way, reiterate them because you taught us to sing them in many tongues. Rewrite them like dyslexic rabbis, inside out, left to right, or upside down, maybe. Our vernacular will offend or not. Our accents will create new rhythms, trip and stum, but we will utter them. Because like you, David, we will become saxophones and stay in the constant state of rage. We will breathe and chant you, copy and confuse you, praise and holler you, misuse you, boogaloo you, and poke, provoke, and insult you, demand and demean, repeat and exalt, slap, smack, bop, and suck the jazz right out of you. Because you are now the new that was, the gone that remains, the has been, that never fails. The rebop that never stops, never starts, just is, just is, just is, just is. How do you write poetry that doesn't compromise, that can stir and elevate? You ask. You can only do as you did. Only give what you have and seal and reseal the performance, violate and mutate the emancipatory power of it, reflect and declaim. When I was a poet, I hung in the conjunction, planted the seeds of to be, compelled recall, roamed the streets alone, sat alone in Ararat until my words became acts, my poems living and immediate songs. All right. Can you bear with me for one more kind of long Oriki?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Mauro. Thank you for this beautiful setting, this beautiful piano, flower piano event that happens every year. That and Dean.
I know you.
Last time I saw you.
I know.
Oh,
we were both
okay.
drunk.
Okay, so this next Oriki is about the great Bob Kaufman. I was a college student in the Midwest in cornfields of Illinois, and when I first read Bob Kaufman, I was rocked into another universe. I think, of course, we all recognize his genius, those of us who know him, but I think he still remains, in my opinion, one of the undersung geniuses of 20th century American literature. Just a little side thing on Kaufman's life. If you read many biographers, and there aren't many, there's batterings of it here and there, they refer to his parentage as a European Jewish father and a black Catholic mother. Now, I happen to have done a lot of research lately about the transportation of West Africans into the Caribbean, and Martinicans were not Catholic. Black Martinicans were not Catholic. They were forced to be Catholic, especially of his mother's generation. So that opened a door for me, and I started reading Kaufman from a different perspective. So this is my take on Bob Kaufman, the genius, and as far as I'm concerned, the originator of the term beat, and I think my Oriki will explain why. I see the death some cannot see because I am the poet, spread-eagled on the bone of the world. Bob Kaufman, Ancient Rain. Wade in the water, wade in the water, children, wade in the water. We're gonna trouble that water. He came from the water, an Oriki for Bob Kaufman. He came from the water, from Benin to Martinique to New Orleans. His ancestral mothers carried the sacred stones as songs from home, recalled all the old rhythms, protected and perfected them. And it was the Great One who remembered them, who whispered and sang them as she. Those voodoo secrets she carried in the stones from home. Does the secret mind whisper? She hummed. Does the wind moan at the moon? And it was she who held him on her knees, chanting the wisdom of voodoo. His mother's mother, a Mambo who came from the water, who carried the root troops all the way from the Gold Coast to Martinique, who taught him the beats that make men resist, the secrets encoded in the humming of hymns. Wade in the water, children, who rocked him to the rhythms of the sea. Robert Grinnell Kaufman, the seventh son of 13 children, received the symphonies of Ifa on the Great One's knee. Recalled all the polyrhythmic stutters and pauses, the stumbling semantics and emphatic beats that activate deep memory, the power of breathing that insinuates. Listen to the music of centuries, she insisted. Believe, 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 she chanted. You must take these breaks to an altogether new place, must reclaim and bend them, reiterate them for the page. The page can never contain them, will never be wide enough to hold them. You must become a golden sardine. So he became a merchant marine. Bob Grinnell Kaufman, the winged one who grew fins that flew and swam, the one who sang the poem like Africa's black handkerchief washed clear, who knew the chants that make men resist, who turned the talking drum into the initiates linguistics, who carried the song from Yoruba, Bakongo, Ashanti, and Benin. A clean boy transformed in Martinique, reborn as Obeah in New Orleans. Our Kekwa, our Chimbo, our Jinhua, our poison that heals and kills, our power that speaks, our maroon cane and cordyline, our roots, alcohol and snake venom, the one that delivers and receives here, to there and back to here, beatific harmonies to our center of gravity, the crossroads at Grant and Green. He who came from the water, carrying the syncopated power murmured in the tongues of salt, sand, and coral, who breathed, hummed, incanted, drummed in a place where we could coexist among the hippest of the hip, who flew off the page in cafes, carried songs of solitude and longing, who made every place unsafe for the unhearing, who made any space a peristyle, every table he climbed upon a porto matin, every bar a hut, a navel of our hearing, who claimed and ascertained the depth of our waters before entering them, who ritualized, testified, and disarmed the enemies, cast spells over the unknowing, the fond way of signifying, the one who jazzed up the streets of North Beach, who knew how to fly like a gilded-finned fish, who worried the line to calibrate the rocking, who unfolded sorrows to release them, whose rage lingered and rose like steam erupting at the very moment of making, who exhaled words like 1,000 saxophones exploding, who uttered rivers of urgent obligations, ebbing, flowing, who insisted a quicker, sicker sky hanging at the end of the line, dangling, transmitting open dimensions, like Mother Leafy Anderson's flick of the wrist and flipped script flicked off. Humor hidden as a landmine, whose trickster transgressions randomized flow of the too important to impart directly, who understood evil always runs in straight lines. That Bob, the one who comes then leaves only to return here again, who comes to linger unseen in the in-between, here, there, returning to sing Jacob's song in Afro-Carib, that Bob. B.O.B., the mad one, who covened among the mourners calling forth the come befores. Cacophonous syllabating, rhyme-soaked, ambulating, homeless, but not alone, incanting litanies to trees that disappeared when he breathed, blood-bound whisperings. Delivery is everything. Bob, who flew above us, lingered just long enough to get our attention, who carried his son like a prairie saxophone, he could see butterflies walking and heard the children burning. He who returned the meaning of unfettered living and uncertain beauty. He who remembered the grand one's dictum, you must become one of them. He who rode her lap like a warrior, transgressed west to deliver us. Bob Arnell Kaufman, the wandering seaman, from Benin to Martinique, from New Orleans to Grant and Green Streets.
Well. I guess Dina and I will be doing this, calling other people. Alejandro, what's happening? Are you going to come and join us? I'm not sure. It's my pleasure to introduce Alejandro Murguia. I think you have to speak really close to the phone if you want to be her. Welcome, Alejandro Murguia.
Gracias, Mauricio.
I like it.
For 10 years for doing the flower piano.
Let's move it this way.
Okay, let me do that again. Thanks, Mauricio, for 10 years of the flower piano. What an incredible event, right? And Dean also to put pianos all over Golden Gate Park. You realize the effort that takes? Takes more effort than overthrowing governments.
Come on, just go. It sounds fine.
We'll do this one. And I want to thank all of you also for taking time to join us here at the park to hear some poetry and music when I know you might rather be at a demonstration advocating the overthrow of the government. We can do both. Today we're honoring the beats, so I'm going to kind of focus my work on some of those cats that I knew and who influenced me. And this first one used to hang out over there at North Beach at the Purple Onion and the Hungry Eye. You might have ran into him, or you might have known him. The Dark Side of the Light, for Lenny Boots. You know this guy, bopping outside the norm, hip before hip was born, and words like fire dancing off his tongue. You know this guy, dressed in black, a monkey on his back, a needle in his arm, and Moses on his lips. That's how it goes when the hit, split, crazy stand-up wit, knocking down the billboards, shredding through the advertisements, revealing the sad, shallow, naked truth beneath. Oh yes, you know this guy, crucified with a shot of smack and tabloid headlines tailored to the story. But the story was more than the story, like the end was more than the end, left an ellipsis, interrupted thought, 3 dots, dot, dot, dot. Thank you, you're very generous. But you know, before COVID, at poetry readings like this, people did not applaud in those days. Instead, they threw money. And so my first real influence amongst that generation of the Beats was not Lawrence Ferlinghetti or Allen Ginsberg or Gregory Corso or any of those. The first Beat I met, I was a young brown buffalo in Los Angeles at the Oracle bookstore on Fairfax. And there one day I picked up a copy, as Dottie said, of The Golden Sardine. And it really introduced me to a whole new world of poetry, of jazz, of improvisation, of just kind of pushing your imagination a little bit further. And then later on, as a young brown buffalo here in San Francisco, one of my first readings at the Coffee Gallery, I was getting ready to read an early poem for Bob Kaufman, when who walks in but Bob Kaufman? And he comes in, takes a seat in the center row, front row. I read my poem. He gets up, gives me a nod, a clap or two, walks out the door. Later on, though, I would run into Bob in North Beach, sometimes in the Mission. One night at the Suvios with Bob and Jack Hirschman and Richard Brodigan. And a big political discussion was going on, but Bob stayed silent, just observing. And it was during that period when he had taken a Buddhist 10-year vow of silence in protest to the Vietnam War. And I know lots of politicians I wish would take a 10-year vow of silence. The Eyes of the Poet, for Bob Kaufman. Corrugated iron panels stamped on your forehead, your eyes, 2 pennies rattling in a blind man's cup. Yet once the hip is beat on the scene of New York tenement parties, later tales of Tangiers, white slavery, amphetamine dreams, snow in August, jazz on your breakfast plate, and jailhouse whips etched with a silver razor, and somehow a busted nose. Then, named Prince of Poetry, a black-rimmed bowl sailing a bamboo raft into exile and silence, a baby Buddha perched on your shoulders, blowing a saxophone dirge down your river Nile. So where's the money?
Are you recording sound?
Thank you, Dean.
Are you recording sound?
There you go. Visa.
No, that's not my stuff. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Where everybody takes you.
It's all self-contained.
Proud sponsor.
And later on, of course, very fortunate enough to know Lawrence Ferlinghetti.
So you better sound.
What I'm doing is I'm streaming to YouTube. Okay. I'll come back later. I might go on the other side. Yeah, I've been doing this the last few years.
Cool.
Also,
Yeah, thank you for what you do.
Right on, yeah.
I always see you every week.
I love being here.
What's
your name?
Nicaragua.
It's good.
During the early 80s, as part of a delegation of poets that included Pedro Pietri and Adelista and Roberto Vargas, amongst other poets. But the thing about Lawrence, though, that I always admired, he was a big supporter of Latin American poets, of Latin American poetry, and of Latin American liberation struggles. So for me, Lawrence was always that figure, perhaps even more so than the poet and the painter that he certainly was. So let me tell you a little bit about the Latino influence on the beats. Yeah? So,
ready when you're ready?
First of all, why did the beats congregate?
All right, we're gonna go to the Redwood.
Yeah.
So,
thank you guys for your comments.
Let me just, you guys, this is Lloyd. He does a lot of the work here. Everyone, please put some hearts in the chat for Lloyd. Thank you for what you do. Take care. Alright. So we're gonna go see Larry play some music.
Okay.
So that was a little break from the music. We heard some beat poetry. We might come back later.
Yeah.
But now we're gonna hear some music.
Awesome.
This is what you guys probably came for.
Awesome. And again, thank you for the comments, you guys. You are so very, very kind to say those words. Thanks again. And I'm so glad we musicians are also doing your job for you. Thank you.
Which way do you go? This way or that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I love this place because it's like, it's I mean, the acoustic of the redwood is one of the, like when the sound hits the bark of the trees. That's what's really so nice.
Interesting.
About it.
After you.
Okay. After you.
Margaret, thank you. So I think the signal may have cut out a bit because I stepped away from the camera and I have a lot of my hotspots and other phones in my backpack. So the signal relies on
We have some sort of
connections. Say again?
We have some audience over here at this.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
That'd be nice. Oh no, somebody playing.
Yeah, well, you can get in there. No one's gonna complain when they're done.
Okay.
It's not a.
There's a program.
Okay. You're good. All right. I'm gonna go sit. I'm gonna get up close.
love that.
Hey, what's up?
Roy, what's up, man?
Good to see you. You guys, this guy's really good.
Okay. It says keep the lid closed, should I?
Symphony experience.
All right.
By Dred.
It says beware the pollen.
Slash conservatory, New York subway.
Nobody say anything. Say somebody else did it. They're afraid of the pollen. could hear the piano.
So awesome.
Yeah.
Do you play too? Would you play?
Oh no, I
Cindy's
don't.
daughter
Yeah.
plays.
But Vivian plays.
Okay.
Cindy?
Vivian, that's
Oh,
Vivian.
Vivian doesn't want to play?
Yeah,
Come on.
Yes. What song? Please? Oh.
Yeah.
Go, Vivian!
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. You over the rainbow again. Hey, we'll do it today.
Very good. Yeah. Great job,
Nice to
Michael.
see you,
That's
Warren.
perfect. Yeah.
Good time.
Glad to catch you.
We know where the good spots are.
Yeah.
Just had to lift a little.
I mean, I just walk around. I just luck out when I find you guys.
Like what pollen? How could the pollen deteriorate?
bothering young girls again?
High five. We're so good. High five. Our future is bright.
Alejandra. This is my
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi.
He's an amazing pianist.
Excellent.
Not a nice guy, but
pianist makes mistakes. That was an honest mistake, you guys. Let's do that again for Michael. Sorry, Michael. Here we go. Sing with me if you know. We are the children. We are the world. Thank you. Everybody, heal the world. Here we go. Heal the world, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire universe. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. One more time, you guys beautiful people. Heal the world, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire universe. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Sing it for our children. Michael Jackson.
More. Encore.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Some more.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
All right, let me do a simple encore that I think we can totally all sing. Everybody, I always bring this every time. On the top of your lungs, tell somebody next to you, you are my sunshine. And here we are. You are my sunshine. Again, sing to the person next to you. Look them up in their face and say, you are my sunshine, even if they're strangers. Here we go. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. There you go. You make me happy when stars are gray. You never know how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Anybody else?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Michael, you want to try?
Is there anybody
This
else
guy's
that
good.
wants to?
Sure. Yeah, go.
You. She's really good. Hey, great job, Larry.
Thank you so much. Got the memo. Thank you guys.
Thank
so
you,
much.
Larry.
I like that one. But all my mistakes. Thanks for loving me.
Oh
Oh,
my
you're
God.
amazing.
You make it better.
All right. Yes. Nice trio. That's what it's all about.
Do it.
Just did it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stage fright when she stood up to sing. So he just kept playing the open chords until she got into the details.
Thank you for that advice, man.
Yes.
Armando's.
Right, feel free to get up and dance if you need to. Move that body. And your lovely dancer, Michael and Guy. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody.
Alejandra, you want to sing a little bit? Because he can play anything.
Do it.
Yes, do it.
Do all
I got a
of me.
stage going.
Where the
Let's
guy
get
can
you guys.
actually-
Yes.
Oh, what would you like? Awesome.
Okay. What key?
We're doing it in Africa. Michael can play anything. That's true.
That was nice. Enjoyed it.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
And the solo will be both persons.
All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I'll never use them. Take my arms, I want to lose them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of
It's going to start out from the beginning.
all of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I'll never use them. Take my arms, I wanna lose them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all? Why not take all? Why not take all of me?
Encore.
More.
More and more.
What key?
Oh my gosh.
You just sing it.
Hold on. I've got to change the sound.
Perfect. Is that good? See?
Oh, no, this is number
Gotta tune it up.
You guys are never satisfied, huh?
No. More. Bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte, perderte después. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte, perderte después. Quiero tenerte muy cerca, mirarme en tus ojos, verte junto a mí. Piensa que tal vez mañana yo ya estaré lejos, muy lejos de aquí. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte, perderte después.
Solo.
Quiero tenerte muy cerca, mirarme en tus ojos, verte junto a mí. Piensa que tal vez mañana yo ya estaré lejos, muy lejos de aquí. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte, perderte después. Que tengo miedo perderte, perderte después.
Yeah, follow that.
Who's gonna follow that?
Maybe you want to play another song?
Come on, let's do it.
Yes.
Vivian.
Please.
Vivian.
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 You got this. You got this.
You got this.
Do the one you played at the Sunset Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With more dynamics. More expression. Pretty
Make it
please.
sing. Make it sing.
Yeah, make it.
But this
Yes.
time we're
Yeah.
Right. Lovely. Good for her. She's so brave. Wonderful.
Hey. Mozart.
So sweet. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you. Hi, dear.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Bye. Bye for now. I'm gonna walk around. Oh, that was Michael. That was Vivian. Thank you. So much talent here today. Bear in the garden, absolutely. And there's more in store.
The thing is that what people don't see is huge.
I see Larry. Hi, Larry.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna.
Good to see you. Be on this side. I might be on this
I'll
side.
follow you.
Okay, I'll
See you soon. Hi.
Which way are you going?
I'm gonna see my friends playing there,
Oh,
and then I'm
cool.
gonna go back there. I'm gonna run all around.
Cool, there's been a red-tailed hawk
Oh, cool.
circling the sky over there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going back over to Polos.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See, I think we can go
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Live? In YouTube?
Yeah.
Is that live?
Yeah.
Oh, we see that. Yeah, that's fun.
Do you watch sometimes? It's I'm trying to. I come here
Everywhere.
for the past few years. Yeah.
Oh.
Since 2022.
Yeah, we have fun watching it.
Oh, fantastic! Thank
Yes.
you. Do you want to say hi to anyone on YouTube?
Oh, okay.
Are any of your friends or family watching?
Oh, yeah, okay. We have a
Okay.
Thank you.
Colorado Springs son, so
Ah.
hi to him. He's an
Hi,
military
Marlon and
officer.
Justin and Vanessa.
Thank you
Okay,
so
we're
much.
having fun here at
Yeah.
Flower Piano.
Enjoy. Thank you. Bye bye. Let's go this way. Oh. It's our friend Larry. I'm sorry, not Larry. Eric. Hey, Cynthia, where are you? We're gonna see Larry. I mean, Eric. Hi again. Enjoy.
Okay.
We saw Larry. We might see Larry again. But this is Eric Chase on piano, and there's someone playing flute. Hope you enjoy this.
Oh, then we'll go.
Hey, thanks, Eric.
Thank you.
Oh, you're here.
Glad you texted me. I just got here a few minutes ago. Yeah. And off to the next one.
This is the California native garden.
Howdy, blistering barnacles adventures. Good to see you. Let's head back towards the beat poetry. Let's see what's happening over there. Hi.
I don't know. Mine don't. Anyway, yeah. So then.
Where's the conifer lawn? That's where I'm trying to go. I think it's this way. Yes. Ready for some more poetry?
Her solar breath gust an umbilical cord of energy that we ceaselessly feed upon. But this age of stars that we now live in is one short breath in the universe's time. That will one day give way to another age of darkness. Where we are not even a memory.
forgot to mention that Deborah was Poet Laureate Emeritus 2000, third one.
Bravo.
Now I have a little poem here by Maro Tissimo. Meditation. Meditation, always meditation. Before acting or reacting, meditate. Concentrate under the light of compassion, the enabler of all good things, bringing us closer to the permanent cessation of all negative emotions. Take that you're forced military before you shoot your gun, before you drop the bomb, mediate or meditate rather on your actions. Light a candle and a stick of incense. Salute the sun, not your generals. Train at yoga, not war. Above all, think thus. No enemy is worth making you an assassin. Deny any country that sends its people to kill. Meditate on peace, chant, and more meditation on chanting Om. I'm going to read a very jolly poem by myself. It's probably one of my most jolly poems. It's called Or Hate. I wrote it many, many years ago, and I can't believe that nothing much has changed. To be in the moment, a grey slab of a sky over Italian poplars along the river Rhone, and thinking about the Palestinian boy shot to death, the Israeli soldiers torn to shreds, who tears make tears, who wins loses, who loses wins willfully, without thought, who lays his body down to die with the name of God on his lips. Here, silk is made soft, the flowing length of it enough to make a mummy out of yourself. But in among those thoughts, the smell of a blood-stained rag gets stuffed down the throat of a pitiless bull choking on his own blood. The long tongue of autumn curls to silence. Overhead, a black bird stabs his wing deep in the heart. Who do you love most with your eyes closed? Who do you trust most with your eyes closed? These thoughts kill me also, and here comes Mother Death again, flashing her teeth. Oh, hate, how I hate you. But you're so easy to love, so loyal in your blindness. Hold me in your thorny arms and spike me till it hurts so hard I want to let go of you forever, and stop boys throwing stones older than themselves at men who should know better than shoot at people smaller, younger than themselves. Stop them becoming fodder for the big boys who play Monopoly with people's lives in marble halls, whose faces they never see, whose hands they never shake. The moment of truth, then. The one you live for, the one you die for. I have rekindled my love for Alfonsina Storni, Argentinian poet who was buried in so many books, and I unearthed her the other day, and I totally in love with her. She killed herself in jolly topic in in 1938 because she had cancer. So she died at a very young age. But her poetry is so extraordinary and modernistic. So she was so ahead of her time that even when you read a poem by her now, you think it could have been written yesterday. And I'm going to read one of her poems, but not the whole poem because it's very long. But yesterday, as I was reading jazz poems in this park with Mara and George, I wasn't intending to read it, but then Mauro played the song for Alfonsina Storni, and that was such a serendipitous moment. I shrieked with love. I still do. She wrote, well, those of you who know, anyway, the poem I'm going to read, she wrote for Gabriela Mistral, the other great poetessa, or poet rather, although she was feminine. Now I'm not going to read this one, and this I'm telling you is very depressing. I mean, I've read a lot of depressing poems today, but this one, but it is actually about, it could have been written yesterday. Why doesn't life ever change? Anyway, for Alfonsina, or the title, you will love it, The Litany of Dead Earth, for Gabriela Mistral. There will come a day when the human race will have dried up like a dead vine, and the ancient sun will be like the useless ashes of burnt torch. There will come a day on the frozen earth when there will be a sad and total silence. A huge shadow will encircle the earth, and spring will never return. The dead earth, like a blind eye, will go on turning without peace forever. But in the darkness, all alone, groping without a song or a moan or a prayer, all alone, with the favorite creatures exhausted and sleeping in a womb, like a mother who goes on even though she has a poison of dead children in a womb. No city will be standing. The earth will support ruins and rubbish on her dead shoulders. From a distance, black mountains will look on without caring. Maybe the sea will be nothing more than a block of ice, dark like all the rest. And then, anguished and motionless, it will dream of ships and waves. And pass the years trying to ambush any boat that plows through the breast. But the sea meets the earth. It will create illusions on the beach with the moon. It will try to make the moon another mausoleum. Uselessly, the block of ice will warm to open its mouth, to swallow rocks on men. I repeat, to swallow rocks on men. To hear the horrible screams of shipwrecked sailors waiting endlessly. Nothing will remain from pole to pole. A single wind will have swept it all away. The seductive palaces of Spain and the miserable huts of Bedouins, the hidden caves of Eskimos, and lavish, delicate cathedrals. blacks, yellows, browns, whites, Malays, mestizos. They will meet beneath the earth, begging each other's pardon for so much war. Begging each other's pardon for so much war. Holding hands, they will surround the entire earth in a circle, and they will moan in a sad chorus. Oh, what useless, stupid suffering. And the earth was a garden full of roses and excellent cities. Some were built along rivers, others around forests and lakes. Delicate rails stretched between them like threads of hope. And the fields bloomed, and everything was pleasing and fresh as a meadow. Yet instead of understanding, we stood brother against brother, knives in our hands. Women slandered each other, and merchants colonized the earth. We all fought against the good and covered it with mud and poison. And now we are white bones surrounding the earth in fraternal patrol. Now there is nothing left of the brief flash of humanity. And then on going to the end. Perhaps one day, because of some nameless mercy, the light of a wandering sun will rekindle in its fire this poor earth and its people, and will timidly suggest to it, "Oh, tired earth, dream for a moment of spring. Absorb me for an instant. I am the universal soul. It changes and never rests." How they will move beneath the earth, those dead who are closed inside the womb. How they will push toward divine light, wanting to fly toward what enlightens them. Those dead eyes will try in vain to reach the red abyss. In vain, the mud piled over their bones will be too thick, defeated, and stuck together. They will not be able to leave their ancient nests. And to the core of the passing star, no one will be able to cry, "I love."
That was nice. Let's explore some more. Something different. Let's see who's playing here.
Before that, I was talking about Julia.
So I guess when she submitted, she wasn't published, but then she was.
Yeah, probably. I'm how well. I could just go online and get one of them.
Let's see.
What's your name?
Yeah. Alex.
Alex. Oh, fantastic. I've seen you a few times. I love you on video.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank
Great.
you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. It feels like you're about to fall off a cliff.
Say again?
It feels like I'm down. It's like about to fall off, but it's just the nature of the to go.
From Something Deadly, or yeah, I recognize about like most of the songs.
Nice, nice.
That's awesome. Thank you. That was Eric. Thank you, Eric. This is Alex. Fanick and Michael Martinez. And I call that While My Piano Gently Weeps. And Michael Martinez is gonna keep playing. Put this here. Is Sammer. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank
you all for listening.
Elvis. Wonderful. Thank you.
Good to see you again, Roy.
Absolutely. Pleasure. Will you be here on the weekend too?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
50-50 tomorrow and the day after.
Yeah, it gets a little very crowded. I'll try to be here, but we'll see.
All right.
All right. Thank you. See you again soon.
That was good. That was good.
Okay. Oh my gosh, she's playing with a baby.
We're gonna go back.
Okay. Okay, we got to see this. He's performing with a baby strapped to him. You see that? Or is he changing his mind? Sorry. Alright, friends.
Pass the flowers. Just keep on going.
Before my battery runs out, there's one more place I'd like to go.
So you can start with the closest one.
Thank you.
I don't want to have some like the shoulder blade
I hope you enjoyed Flower Piano Day 8. Now for something a little different.
Who are you gonna call?
You're gonna call it Halloween. We
Think
are
that's
at
supposed to be
Halloween Shrdlu. Can you say it with me? How's everybody doing? Are you all enjoying this beautiful Friday afternoon? All right, I think you can do a little more energy than that. How y'all doing on this beautiful Friday afternoon? There we go. See, that's a happy crowd. We are at Halloween Shrdlu. I'm going to have you try and say it with me one more time before we get towards the end of this set. And in the next set, I'll tell you what it means. You can read it right there on the banner. Can you all see the banner right there?
You can look it up on the internet.
You can also look it up on the internet.
But
yes.
not what you'll find.
Yeah, you might find us, you might find something else, but there it is, at Halloween Shrdlu. Let's try the first part, at Halloween. 1, 2, 3, at Halloween. Okay, now the second part, Shrdlu. 1, 2, 3, Shrdlu. Let's put it together, at Halloween Shrdlu. 1, 2, 3, at Halloween Shrdlu. Boy, they're not really doing it, are they?
You got a ring? There's a ring?
A ring?
Somebody calling? Hello? Hello?
Are we ringing? I don't know.
Is there a ring out there?
A ring out? Is there a ring out there? I mean, I have a ring. We're gonna do, this is Paul's latest song. It's called Pescadero. And it's about a local town called Pescadero.
It is a brand new song, so sit back and enjoy it. Woo!
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Roy. Thanks for coming, Roy. We know you go live here.
All right.
And you know we're live on Roy's feed, so that's really cool.
If you're taking any film or pictures and you want to send us copies of it or anything, please, our website's right there.
I think we'll be able to see the whole video there. Yeah, he's live. We're live on Roy's channel.
Well, there you go. Hello, everybody.
He came to see us at
Everybody out
Winter
there, whoever's watching, hello.
All right, here we go. Here's Pescadero.
Larry's one of my longest term viewers, so thank you, Larry.
Oh, thank you, Larry. Thank you, Roy.
Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting us. We appreciate you.
From
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, San Francisco, for coming out to the Golden Gate Band Shell today on this beautiful Friday afternoon.
First time I ever played that in public.
Yes, that was the first time we ever played that song in public. That's true, actually.
Another one, here we go. Oh, no.
This next song, actually, there's a lot of people in the world named Kamala. There was one named Kamala, which we all remember. She was our vice president for a while. But there's also a lot of Kamalas, and this song is Kamala 2.
I don't have the new list. Very good. Works for me.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
We are Etaoin Shrdlu, and this song's called Kamala 2.
Kamala.
One, two, three, Thank you for joining us. We will be back after a short break.
Short break, please stand by. We'll be back.
We'll see you.
Thank you.
Break.
Okay, let's let them take their break. We'll just move to the side here. I'll go say hi to Larry. Hey, Larry.
Hey, dude.
You guys, when was it? It was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago.
I forget, 2022 or 2022 at Winters.
I think so. So Larry left a message and invited me to come see his band play 3 years ago. And finally I came. I missed it the first time, so finally I came and I had such a great time. And Larry's always been viewing and supporting me, and such a nice guy. And so I'm glad to finally come back and see you and your band again.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I saw your face appear in front of the stage, I thought to myself, just when I thought the day couldn't get any better, the day couldn't get any better, and then Roy showed up.
I made sure to angle the camera so you're in there.
Well,
because sometimes the drummers don't get enough love. So,
well, and as you all know, what Roy brings into the world is a lot of love. He really spreads it around, and that's why it brightens my day.
Thank you.
When I watch his streams and when he shows up in person, it's.
And also, like, I appreciate the suggestions you make, like about the flower bloom on Maury Point and all the cool local things.
Right. So yeah, I'm a Pacifican, so I particularly enjoy. Well, and I used to live in San Francisco, so I appreciate his San Francisco walks because I can remember when I used to do some of those walks. And now when he comes to Pacifica, it's my hometown, so I really feel connected with it. And no matter where he goes, as you guys all know, I mean, what Roy brings to you is beauty and love, and that's what I think makes his stream so remarkable.
Thank you, and I know you bring that to your music too. So
Yeah,
we all see that.
Yeah, I started this band in an attempt to give musicians an opportunity to be as creative as they could possibly be. So, I mean, as the drummer, I wanted to do songs that have a good beat, but beyond that, I don't really try to tell people what to do. And so, yeah, most of the songs are collaborative efforts where everybody contributes something, and people get almost as much creative freedom as they want. And you know, maybe it's not for everybody in the listening audience, but part of it is for us to feel, to be able to express ourselves freely.
Exactly.
And to be able to find a kindred spirit in Roy, it's a magical thing.
And let me say also, I can relate to that because when I'm going around, what I'm showing on my camera are things that I like, and some of them are not for everyone, and I show a variety of different things and different kinds of music, and some people like some things and not other things, but there's often, and that's okay because different people come and find what they like.
Right, but you know, you're never going to see anything negative. As you guys again know, you're never going to see anything negative in his streams because that's not Roy.
Thank you.
I mean, he's a positive force in the world.
And let me also say that I went to the Union, what was it? No, it was the North Beach Festival.
Oh, yes,
and I
saw
streamed
you
one
there.
day, and then the next day I took that day off, and I was with my girlfriend. And then I saw you guys, and I'm like, darn it, I wish I had the camera because you guys sounded amazing. I was like, I cannot miss you guys the next time you're in town.
Well, and talk about great San Francisco experiences. So I had never played that street fair before, and there we were on the stage, looking right down Columbus. There's the Transamerica Pyramid right at the end of it. And I sat there thinking, my God, what an amazing experience this is. And to sit up here on the bandshell stage looking out at Golden Gate Park, it's the same sort of peak experience. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Larry. I'm going to stay. I think my battery's okay. I had to quickly find a power bank, and we're good. So I think I can stay.
We'll start again at 6.
Okay.
And play to 7.
Until 7. All right, cool. Maybe I'll show them around and come back or something then.
And I don't want to disrupt the stream, but here's a big virtual hug.
Big group hug. Thank you so much.
And for all of you in the community.
And everyone, please put a bunch of hearts in the chat for Larry and Etaoin Shrdlu.
So yeah, you can, if you speak Spanish, you can pronounce all the vowels. Etaoin Shrdlu. And that's it.
How you doing?
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Don't worry.
So yeah, so we'll be back at 6
All right,
to
cool.
7.
I'll be around.
So we start at 6.
Yeah, we start at 6.
You don't want to start a little early, play a few other songs.
All right, guys. Thank you. That was.
What's that?
That's Larry. Oh, we'll keep the camera here. Larry.
So yeah, Roy.
Thank you for. That was very kind of you and singer Danielle. Yeah, to give me a mention like that. Thank you so much. That was unexpected.
Yeah, well,
thank you.
It was sincere, absolutely sincere. us here.
I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be around. I'll be watching.
My house? See, I'm having trouble with mine too.
Oh, what's going on with yours?
Well, maybe it's my cable.
Oh, I got this new. See this? This is a power bank.
Oh.
So, depending on what kind of, it might not work for this, but on a standard tripod, you can screw it on.
Okay.
And so this is my gimbal, and then this is a power bank, and this is my regular tripod. But it's kind of a game changer. It lets me.
Yeah, that's great.
But this one ran out, so now I have to plug into the other one.
Okay.
So yeah, so I finally got
thanks for
the
that
technology
tip.
working. Sure. Okay,
We'll see
I'll
if
put
we
this
get
down.
get this operational for the second set.
Okay. Of course, any of my footage, you're welcome to. I think it's streaming in the full HD quality too, so what you see on YouTube should be the same as I have it. I may have it saved. It doesn't always work, but you can definitely take whatever you want.
Thank you. You're so generous. Thank you. And thanks for tipping me off to this.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I noticed as I was watching.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have looked at it. It would have been completely gone in the second set.
That's always something that I'm worrying about too. I see you're playing the Montara.
Oh yeah, on Sunday.
I'll let you tell the camera about your upcoming performance.
So yeah, that's.
I don't know if I can make that one.
No, that's a
but
little harder for you to
please
get
tell
to.
me.
'Cause I don't know that you can get there on public transit.
I can actually. I can get there, but it's just that there's so many other things.
Yeah.
Going on, so it's hard to. I can't be ever,
Right.
But so now I'm starting to meet other people that do what I do, and it's nice because then I can watch them and take a break sometimes. But,
Cool.
But tell us because
well, yeah. If
some viewers are.
if anybody in the
area.
community is on the coast side here, Montara, a couple towns south of
I like
Pacific
that.
out here on the coast.
Great place.
Beautiful place, small town. So they have an annual arts and music festival, and it's very homegrown. It's very grassroots. It's all local artists and vendors and musicians. Basically, it's a little town. I don't know, maybe 1,000 people, but whatever. They shut down one of their streets. They shut down 5 blocks and turn it into a big block party. So it's really got a lot of community heart to it. So for instance, the stage we play on is somebody's front yard.
Cool.
So it's a total community thing. The vibe is outstanding. It's a wonderful community or coastside community experience. So yeah, that's this Sunday the 21st from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m.
And will you be participating in Pacific Coast Fog Fest?
So we did not get picked for Fog Fest this year, so we won't be playing on an official stage. But fortunately for us, Danielle lives a block off of the festival route.
Okay.
So we're going to do a pop-up in her driveway on Sunday, probably from 2 to 4.
If I'm there, I'll keep it in mind. Sometimes there's
Sorry guys, quick question. Do you know if they're gonna play anymore?
Yeah, from 6 to 7.
Perfect. That's a good feeling. They came to see
Yeah.
your man. Okay, 2 to 4. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah,
or
and then later.
Feel free to remind me too.
In October, if you haven't been to the Sunday Streets events, there's
been
a
to
Sunday
some of them,
Streets
okay.
on Excelsior,
Oh, cool.
October 19th, Sunday. And yeah, we're going to be at that from noon to 3.
Oh, next month. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I did write it down in case I'm able to make it. I don't make commitments
No,
anymore
no,
because I mean just to the audience because
Yeah, well, there's so much.
many things come
exactly.
up,
There's so much going on, and there's
yeah.
only so much one human can
Absolutely.
do. But
I'll try to be there, and some of my viewers might live in your area, and they might go there
yeah,
too.
it's another one. It's just a great vibe. If you haven't been to Sunday Streets, it's not a street festival where they bring in lots of outside vendors to sell things. It really is. They just close the streets, so they'll shut down Mission for about 10 blocks, and they'll just shut it down, and people come out and do what they want to do in the street when there's no cars. So there's bands playing, there's people selling art, there's various community-related booths, kids doing chalk drawings. It's another really great community vibe.
Fantastic. Oh, by the way, so my other new technology is a small camera. It's a handheld camera, and I wanted to tell you about it because it's pretty easy to stream with it. And I was thinking, since you live in Pacifica, you could probably connect it to the Winter's Tavern Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And maybe if you talk to CJ, maybe you could stream either on your channel or on their channel. I'd love to do it, but it's a bit of a drive for me to do that on a regular basis. So I used to live closer to the freeway. Now I'm in this neighborhood, so I can't get there as much. But if you ever feel like doing so, I can kind of help you with, teach you how to do it.
That's very generous, right? I appreciate that.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, well, definitely.
You could actually do it with a regular phone too, but
I will get in touch with you about that.
Sure.
Because I would love to be able to stream these.
Oh, cool. Fantastic.
Roy,
all right.
The gift that keeps giving, and everybody should know. So here I am struggling with my own technology.
Okay.
The battery's not working, but just sitting here talking to Roy for a few minutes, now they're connected. It's all good.
Oh, sometimes the cables.
No. It was your vibe that did it.
Okay.
I had the cable plugged in, but no, it was your vibe that made it start working. So positivity.
Ross has cheap, good cables, so I get a bunch of Grocery Outlet, Ross, a lot of those stores.
We got a Ross in Pacifica.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend Brad works there.
Okay.
Brad is a regular at Winter's Tavern. But just get inexpensive cables from Ross or grocery store. Many stores have them like under $10. So
yes, well, I think I definitely need to invest in that. This one.
Yeah, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want things interfering with your enjoyment of a beautiful day, right? So the last thing you want is technical difficulties.
Yeah, I mean, I've had enough of them, but now I have a whole studio. I have a whole studio in my backpack. I got my AT&T phone in here, my cable.
No, I mean, you have really grown over
you.
the few years since I first met you. In fact,
my
I think
hotspot, everything.
I think I was around when you just hit 1,500 subscribers or something.
You were there very early.
Way back when, and it's been fun to watch your growth.
Thank you. It's been great to have such wonderful people like yourself helping me along the way.
And granted, you do live in a beautiful place, so being able to walk around San Francisco and the coast, you've got lots of great content available. But again, it's your spin that you put on it. It's your heart that you bring to it that makes it really special. Because other people do streams as well in the city and on the coast.
Yeah.
But what makes yours different is, well, it's you doing it. So,
thank you. I think everyone has something to bring to what they do, and I do enjoy watching others and hearing different musicians. But with live streaming, it's something where there's so many things going on, and I like to be able to kind of be there virtually in different places. And so that's what I'm doing too. I'm allowing people to be here who can't otherwise be here.
Yeah, and also I have to say that you're about as mobile a human being as I've ever met.
Well, I gotta tell you,
the walks that you do are
I gotta
phenomenal.
tell you, in the morning, sometimes go with my girlfriend to work just to accompany her on the transportation. And going down the stairs, I feel like the Tin Man from. But then by the time I come back, because today I walked all the way home from downtown, 2 hours actually. And by the time I get back, I can fly up those stairs. So you just gotta keep doing it.
You're loosened up, ready to go at that point.
So anyway.
So yeah, so I will
Looking forward
probably
to
go back
the
and
rest of
do
your
a couple
set.
things
Okay.
to prepare for the
Cool.
next set. But once again, gratitude to Roy. Greetings to all of you out there in the stream.
Thank you.
It's a privilege to be a part of it today.
The privilege is mine and ours. Thank you.
Cheers.
All right. Looking forward to the rest of your. Absolutely. Thank you. So your phone's
See you
good
guys
now?
in the stream. Yes.
Good.
Yeah. It's,
I'm gonna.
it was your mojo.
Oh, thank you. I'll try not to leave my backpack on the stage. Sometimes where I put it depends on how good the signal is, but I think it's good. So, but this is okay over here where it is.
It should be. I mean,
it's okay
it's
with
no
you?
problem for us.
Right, cool.
And yeah, sometimes things do walk away, but I think this is pretty.
Oh no, I'll be sitting.
Yeah,
I'll be
no,
nearby.
it's fine with us.
All right, cool. Okay.
In fact, we'd love it.
Oh sweet. I'll put it right back there.
That's yours too, right?
Yeah, I'll get that. All right, Larry. Thank you. All right, you guys. Let's look at the park. This is called the Music Concourse, and Larry is getting ready for their second set, which will be from about 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Hi. So I'm going to go find a seat.
Is that a boy? Thank you, Laura. Hurry up there.
It looks like we're all here, and we're back, and we aren't telling
Yes,
Shrdlu.
I saw
We have
it.
enough songs, so we're just going to start with a little bit.
Oh,
And this first song is a song that Dane wrote.
hi.
And that's Dane. He's been playing percussion for you. He's going to play some harmonica also, and do a little bit of singing. I'm going to back him up. You want to tell us a little bit about this song, Dane?
Well, this song was written because I had a very bad experience on my 60th birthday.
Oh no, what happened on your 60th birthday?
I went to a concert and it really didn't go very well.
The concert didn't go well?
No, the concert didn't go well. I hurt my best friend. He wanted to do something else. And because of that, I got very depressed. We wrote a song about it with your help.
Well, very cool.
So we're going to play it for you guys. So,
What's it called?
of course, the concert ticket blues. I went to the concert, I got the blues. So
A little bit of blues for the folks out there in San Francisco.
we're going to try to play it softly for everybody. So if I'm too loud, please let me know. And, shall we, boys? Take it away. Yeah. That's been a pretty shaky go-go. I don't know about that, you know what I mean? They gave me the blues. The blues gave me the blues. The concert, 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 concert. Constant blues. Those constant blues. The president gave me constant blues. Constant blues. Those constant blues. My very best friend gave me the constant blues. Constant blues. Those constant blues. I'm still getting over it, but I know I can sure use another solo. That's so sweet. Give me some more, please. More, more. Oh yeah. I decided to give it to him and get him on his phone, you know. But these days you buy those tickets and then, you know, you gotta put them on your phone, you know. What kind of nonsense? I really like to know. You know how hard it is to get those tickets on your phone when you don't know how to do it, you know. You gave me the blues, but you know what they inspired me to do? To write this song. The concert in the blues. Constant blues, those constant blues. My friend gave me constant blues. Constant blues, those constant blues. My very best friend gave me the constant blues. Those constant blues, those constant blues.
Dave, why don't you play us a solo on your part?
Oh yeah, you know, I'm still running it over those damn constant blues. Constant blues. Constant blues. My very best friend gave me the constant blues. I know it's been a long time, but I've been thankful for doing that for me because when you're in a car at a great time and life is too short, you gotta give it a neck. Life is too short. You need your friends these days. You know why? It's concert ticket blues. Concert ticket. Concert ticket blues. True story. Thank you very much.
We are a world beats band, and that was a blues tune. So as you've probably heard if you've been here a while, we've been playing all kinds of grooves and beats from around the world, from soca to pop, to blues, to cha-chas, and we're gonna keep it going. And you know, every so often we are Etaoin Shrdlu. By the way, if you've just joined us, you can read it on the banner in front of us. It says Etaoin Shrdlu. It is actually phonetic. And you know, every so often we like to take a drink. Does anybody out there like to take a drink every so often? Yeah, a little glass of wine, a little shot of tequila. Well, that's what this song's about. And it's called Tipsy.
man, yeah. I'm all the way back there too, you guys. Check you all out there. You all sound great out there. You all can hear us. Thank you.
They're feeling the rhythm. Tell you a little bit of history about this place. The Golden Gate Bandshell just celebrated its 125th birthday. How cool is that? And you know who played here back in the day? Jimi Hendrix.
Everybody.
Jimi Hendrix. Santana played here. Did you know that name? Who else played here? Journey played here. Janis Joplin played here.
Grateful Dead probably played here too.
The Grateful Dead played here
definitely
too.
played
Yeah,
here.
they did. We are in a really good company playing at the Golden Gate Bandshell, and we just want to thank Illuminate for having us out here. We love playing the bandshell, and we want to thank you all for coming out to the Golden Gate Bandshell today. Thank you, San Francisco. We are Etaoin Shrdlu, and this next song was written by Larry, our leader and our drummer, and he wrote this for me.
Yes, he did.
Because what happened was, these guys, you know, a lot of these guys live in Pacifica, and so they had to live in Pacifica or in San Francisco, and I was living on the other side of the hill. And I moved to Pacifica. So this song's about that. It's called Surf Song, with words.
Cahill song. Her song, she sang her song.
We're just so happy you came out on this beautiful, beautiful afternoon for this happy hour concert here at the Golden Gate Band Shell. We are at Etaoin, Shrdlu. Who wants to try and say it? Okay, a couple people. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do first the first part, Etaoin. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Etaoin. That was pretty close. So the next part is Shrdlu. We're going to try that too. 1, 2, 3. Shrdlu. All right, you guys are getting the hang of it. See, I knew you'd be able to do it by the end of the concert here. Let's put it all together. I know you are, but you'll get it eventually, Dane. Let's try it all together. Etaoin, Shrdlu. 1, 2, 3. Etaoin, Shrdlu. There we go. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. We love being here. We're going to do another song that Paul wrote. How about this band, everybody? How about these musicians? Aren't they amazing? We are so lucky. We have a 4-hornman set over here. The four hornmans.
2 guitars.
2 guitars. We have Dane on percussion and Larry on drums and Bill on the bass.
Freddie on keys.
And Fred on the keys.
Of course, you.
Yes, we are. We go to 11.
Now.
We do. We're still going. We'll see what happens. All right. This next song is another one that Paul wrote, and it's really fun. It's called Cracker Jack. Skies above my head as it We are Etaoin Shrdlu, in case you haven't heard. And I changed my hat. If you were here in the first set, then you noticed that I changed my hat. I was like, I don't know, classy Shrdlu woman in the first set, and now I'm bohemian Etaoin girl.
We were going to a recent
second set. You know, sometimes members join the band and they leave, which is kind of sad, but that's what our band is all about. We want people to be in it when they're happy to be in it, and then if they feel like they need to go do something else, that's okay too. And so the person who composed this next song, wrote this next song, was the previous singer of this band. We sang together for a little while. His name was Carlos, and he came from Spain, and he wrote this song, and we love it, so we still play it. It's called Carlito. Take a walk on the wild side. And then Billy played. I just want to, especially because there's a puppy, and we don't want to hurt the puppies. Is that a puppy? How old is that puppy?
We don't want to lose that dancer.
It's like really little, right? That's a young puppy, isn't it? Something months. 5 years. That's not a puppy. That is an adult dog that looks like, look, it even acts like a puppy, the way it looks up at Dad. It's so cute. I love dogs. Maybe you could tell. We are at Etaoin, Shrdlu, and we're getting really close to the song where I tell you what it means. But we're going to do one more song
really
first. Really close. This next song is actually a song I wrote some years ago, and then I retooled it to be about this band. Because this band, these guys who are all here on stage with me, this music is what makes me happy. And this is what I need. Play these Thank you, San Francisco Golden Gate Park. We love being here at the band shell. I know I've said it already, but we gotta thank Illuminate again. It's so cool to be here. I'm a little out of breath from that. But we're so glad that you came out on this beautiful afternoon, this beautiful evening. We are at Etaoin, Shrdlu, and the time has come. So I'm gonna have you say it with me one more time, because then I'm gonna tell you what it means in this next song.
Oh.
So, you can read it, right? You can read it right on the banner.
Please, put your glasses on.
Etaoin, Shrdlu. You ready to do it with me? Come on, let me hear you. Just give me a yell. Just give me a hello. 1, 2, 3, hello! Yeah, you're out there.
Yeah, we hear you. Thank you.
I love that energy.
Yeah.
All right, so I know you can say this. Etaoin, we're going to start with Etaoin. Etaoin. 1, 2, 3. Etaoin. Excellent. And the next part is Shrdlu. 1, 2, 3. Shrdlu. Now let's put it together. Etaoin, Shrdlu. 1, 2, 3. Etaoin, Shrdlu. You guys are awesome. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming out. Really, really appreciate you guys coming out today. All right, well, this next song is a little bit of an opportunity for everybody to shine in the band. And it's called Cafe de Gambo. Not that you haven't already seen them shine. How about these musicians?
All volunteer band, everybody. We're going to be on the cafe. Here we come.
Gambo, no hay las to learn what it means? Who wants to hear what it means? Oh, great. I'm going to tell you right now. Are you ready? It's nonsense. What? It's a nonsense phrase.
Does Google say that?
Google says that it's the top letters used in the English print, the English alphabet in print. And in those old, remember those old line set printers? You probably don't remember them. I don't even remember them. But they had those letters at the top because they were the most used. And the printers who worked those printers would run their fingers across those letters, and that would show up in newspapers and magazines and in print. Etaoin Shrdlu.
Long time ago.
But for us, it means so much more. Because for us, it's about the rhythm. Because we all have a rhythm. You all have a rhythm. I have a rhythm. We all have a rhythm. And we can feel it in our hearts, beating every day. Our hearts beat in rhythm. And our collective soul has a rhythm. The world has a rhythm. We want that rhythm to bring peace. And we need that right now. We need a lot of peace in the world. Because the world is struggling with peace. And what we need to show the world is that we all share a collective rhythm. And it's the rhythm in your soul. And it's the rhythm in your heart. And we share that together. And we believe that that rhythm can bring the world together. So that's what we want to do, and that's why we're here, and that's why we play every day that we play for all of you. And that's why we love having you all here with us, because we want to bring peace in our shared rhythm. Thank you for coming out. It means so much. We're going to do one more song. We're actually on time here. We have 1 minute, but we're going to do this one more song because we've all come a long way together, and we're so happy you're here, and we're just so thrilled to be here. So this has come a long way.
Our theme song, Come a Long Way. Danielle!
Thank you so much for coming out for Etaoin Shrdlu. Thank you and good night.
Thanks, friends. Until next time, good night.